I might not even need to plug into an amp.
Here we go. Okay. Stream's up.
Stream is up.
Hello, all of you lovely people who are waiting for the stream. All 0 of you.
You see the count?
Well, yeah, it says 0 concurrent viewers, 0 likes. I don't think we actually publicized it on the forum. Oops.
You got 10 minutes.
Yeah. Let's see. I have been sharing it on various Discords, so yeah. Okay, let's see. It's on 5.0. Oops.
goodnesses, I have to say.
A true supporter.
Sorry, I tiptoe around my own house sometimes when my wife's doing nails and toenails. So I know better. I'm not into makeup. I wore makeup for a band, but I don't want to do it for a band. Or Halloween.
I do have a couple AKG ones.
I have various big ones. I only wear makeup sometimes.
I don't know. Watch them.
Actually, I don't know if I've ever put on eyeliner. I know that somebody might have though. Right. There's been a couple times people put makeup on me. They might have. But this isn't something I remember. No exact details of. It was a photo shoot, and I was just let me make it actually do my makeup. Likewise. You guys.
It shouldn't be us.
Hey, Omelets.
Yes. Up.
Nice to finally meet you.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's meet.
Let's finally meet.
It's like amazing, but it's the eyes.
I'm just gonna sit back over here. We'll be around. Keep talking. Yep, you're doing a great job. Nobody knows. Yeah.
I'll tell you about me. We'll catch up. So these are cheese things. And the, hey, how you doing? You good? You feeling a little nervous? It's okay if you are. Can I sit with you?
Hey, do you? I'm pretty good. I think I'm.
We don't know this person.
Yeah, I know that there was something going on last night. I wasn't able to make that, so I didn't get anything. Daddy needs to see it. There's so much of it. I mean, I gotta get my fair. I was there. I was just waiting for me to grab it.
Excuse me, Lori.
You buying this way? You got it?
Yeah.
But it's on.
It's on. Yeah, it's on. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can still hear you, but it's not. The headphones just make them quiet.
Let me move my purse so that you can. Yours are good. Those are specially for some.
A lot of things for me to be in. Oh yeah, all right.
That's the resume.
Yes. But doesn't he have another name? You don't have a Facebook name? Aaron, yay! I'm so happy to meet you. I love your ceramics. They're so cool. I love them. I love them. Take my space. Well, maybe it's okay. How do you fire them? Oh, nice. And you have the wheel and everything, and you have the kiln?
Just waiting until they wait until John.
Yep, I got it. Thank you, G.
No.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I know, but like, they must have good.
You gonna sit up there or you gonna sit down here?
Oh, like
I'm just trying to pass it.
not just you.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing? You can sit anywhere you want. Right with me would be fine too.
Hugo, introduce yourself.
My name is Hugo.
Hi, Hugo. My name is Hobbit. It's like Hobbit, but with an L instead of the extra E. So it's Hobbit. Hobbit.
And Hugo, tell Howard who your dad is. Who's your dad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody here calls him JB. Remember his middle name is Benjamin?
I envy
Damien.
his life. lifestyle.
He's got a good lifestyle.
I grew up in the middle of nowhere. This guy gets to see.
Yeah? All kinds of stuff. Are you still in Florida?
No, I moved to Charlotte, North Carolina 6 years ago.
Oh, that's right. Hugo, please stop singing that around.
Way back in the day.
I've been stuck there since.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. I feel like Charlotte has so much potential, but it just...
It's like a big city on its first day of life.
Yeah.
That's what my wife
That's a
said.
good way to put
That's
it.
what she said.
Hi, what were you doing?
So when you, where do you think it's gonna look like when it first starts?
It's like I almost really like it.
There's our logo.
I like it, yeah,
And then this is this.
okay,
Are you going to sit with Hoblet?
Pull that
Yeah.
down.
You can.
Okay.
That's fine.
As soon as you pull that down.
We haven't been on
cool, I like it. Yep.
So as soon as we're ready.
You don't have AC.
Because people are trying to get it right. They are learning a new lighting system over there, and they want to know what's going on with it. They don't turn it down.
There he is.
More from the start. Or just not really.
Then it's also like it's like the
I'm not.
expect disappointment.
Hugo, can you get a smile? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I used to. Oh, look, here's good. No, you'll just beat me. I don't know.
That's going to see.
I love it.
Through my set, I would have asked you when you get up at the end of my set, just to very loudly say, okay, that's the last straw, let's go.
Soon he'll say the
How about it?
My mother made me take that kind of, does his music in his office, sounds certain like a workflow. So like,
Did she have like chess?
I have 4 bosses.
I just have one.
A couple of years in well, might already be, but my daughter and I, we just play constantly online. I haven't played for about 2 years. And it's every now and again, I'm going, I'm getting here, and
Yeah, he beats me. I still want to check it. Yep. You would remember Sam from my first? You gotta get consent, remember how it has to agree.
Oh, hey, guess what? I found my water bottle. It's not my ice. Hi, I'm Leah. Hi, Leah. Nice to meet you. Hi, Alex. What's the difference between
I like the name.
You do it right, you want it. You got it. I just beat me. I helped you beat me this one. Yeah, you set it up. I saw you setting it up. That's for sure. I saw it. I'm like, oh, I've already lost.
I'm gonna move closer. I wanna move your hand, but you can also sit behind it.
Okay. Okay. You gonna go first again, or is it my first one? Go first. What pattern do you have? You got me the first time. I got him.
We think we're suffering from thermal inequality.
It is. I
Wet
know
hot.
this is a little warm up. Yeah, I might make a little bit. You won one, I won one, and now it's tied. Maybe this is where we're even. Maybe this is good for us. Good for our relationship.
Guys, guess what? We did it! We did it! We brought it back!
Yeah!
So, the year is 2024. Okay, the world is on fire. No, it's not on fire in this room. We are just like safe and sound right here. Mountains and Melodies. So, this is a free show. I also know this is slightly see-through, so free show. This is a caftan, for those of you asking, not a house coat. There is a very specific difference between them, and I can explain that to you later in the lobby. But I think that we should maybe hear some music. Yeah? Okay. Well, you guys are here because the internet told you to write a song. This guy started listening to what the internet had to say all the way back in 2001. I know. He tells me that his favorite song fight memory is Hoblet, who's here from Florida, lying in the grass in Atlanta, comforting Jeffrey Fall while he was nearly passed out drunk, but not passed out quite yet. Down but not out. I think he made it into the house. He made it into the house.
Passed out at the bar, and then I will.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think some of you know that story or were there for that story. That's what's awesome about when we do these live events is we get to know each other a little better. These folks that live only in our little screens or now our really little screens. So you know him, you love him. This is JB.
Hi. Thank you for coming. How this goes, I decided not to try to make things entertaining on a guitar because I don't have any chops anymore. So I was like, my son had this Casio, and he has graciously given me permission to use it tonight.
Thank you, Hugo.
So now I've told Ken that I only play instruments that require one fingernail. And so I'm going to try this. I've been practicing. It's been going pretty well. Damien, who is incredibly musical, will be filling in holes. He hasn't been given any kind of a chance to practice with me, but he is so musical that I have no doubt he's going to make some beautiful additions to what I have to do here. The first song I'm going to do is called Porcupine. And I once told Chumpy and Jergatorium that this was a Wikipedia song, and they then told me it wasn't on their podcast later. But there's like 1,000 porcupine facts in this song, so I think they're wrong. So this, we'll give it a shot. First one, Porcupine. I don't remember when it was won. I didn't win. It's just like it. It was robbed. Some other son of a gun. Right. Long ago, when the world was new, I was practically naked, I was styling too. But Brother Bear came along and OMG tried to eat me. I barely got away, it scampered up a frickin' tree. Next day hanging out in a dangerous bush, I got poked by stickers in my little naked tush. I said to myself, know what this is the perfect solution to my existential crisis. I'm a porcupine, Earth is on to die. A porcupine, family is just to die. Porcupines stick together through thick and thin, linen, cotton, silk, and leather. I'm a porcupine, Earth is on to die. A porcupine, family is just to die. Porcupines stick together through thick and thin, linen, cotton, silk, and leather. When Bear came along, I just curled up in a ball. Dumb Bear got pierced 100 times right in his stupid paw. Iktomi saw what happened and the kid is sick. Blew the thorns to my back and said, dude, now we'll make them stick. Old Wolf came along, stupid wolf with his mange. Thought he was king of the forest, well, some things have changed. He jumped on my back and then had instant regret, 'cause now old Porcupine is a hard target. I am a porcupine, all your bark is mine. I'm looking pretty fine, I have 30,000 spines. Don't mean to boast, but I'm pretty as a rose. Don't get too close or I'll poke you in the nose. I am a porcupine, all your bark is mine. I'm a porcupine, family is just to die. Porcupines stick together through thick and thin, linen, cotton, silk, and leather. I am a porcupine, all your bark is mine. I'm looking pretty fine, I have 30,000 spines. I don't mean to boast, but I'm pretty as a rose. Don't get too close or I'll poke you in the nose. Thank you. Not too bad. A few flubs, but
Makes it real.
makes it real. That's how you know you're here. Okay. Now, we'll do another song that was originally called Porcupine. But somebody on the board said that that word is just being used to make it qualify for the fight. They're absolutely right. Oh, if only I didn't have any integrity, I would do that.
Has anyone been canceled from sockpuppet?
Yes.
Are they here right now?
The response from our lawyer is,
But I'm still here.
my kid when he was 2, I think. All right, we'll see if I can do this. It's in 3, so that throws me off. Odd numbers. Oh, it seems too slow. Every evening finds us dancing to the Tennessee waltz. After all of the stories are read, if you're listening, you might hear me while we are dancing, as one final good night is said. The last thing I do is whisper I love you, as I watch you slowly drift off. So whisper I love you as we dance in the evening to the beautiful Tennessee waltz. The last thing I do is whisper I love you, as I watch you slowly drift off. So I'll whisper I love you as we dance in the evening to the beautiful Tennessee waltz. So whisper I love you as we dance in the evening to the beautiful Tennessee waltz. You have to watch it back.
The opener. It was awesome.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Oh. I can whistle on anything. I can whistle on a foot. I can whistle on a boat. I can whistle on pitch. I can whistle on feet. I can whistle on grass. I know those weren't funny jokes.
Now we know they were jokes.
Science talk. Got enough love to rule the world. I got enough cool to win the girl. I got enough food to feed the poor. Got enough hate to win the war. Got enough trees to see the woods. Got enough lies to sell the goods. Got enough well to make the shoulds. Got enough time to find the coulds. What we need more of is science. What we need more of is science. What we need more of is science. I got a big rocket to reach the moon. I got enough fuel a scientist. Do you not think there are things in this universe which you do not understand? And which are true? What we need more of is science. 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 What we need more of science. What we need more of is science. You guys.
We love you.
In my 50s, I seem to have some sort of allergy. Like my eyes are constantly irritated.
It's the dryness. It's the dryness.
It gets better.
Oh, this is heading where I go. Okay. I have a special guest. His name is MC Spatala. So I was right now. This is also from Atlanta, and the one of our songwriters, MC Frontalot, came through town and he was playing a show, and I let him stay at my house. And the price for staying at my house was that he had to write a song with me. So his whole band had to pitch in, and we wrote this song because they had just seen the remake of Clash of the Titans, and there is a scene. It's terrible, and there's a scene in there where I think it's Gemma Arterton. She's the lead, and they're like, dude is like all over her. He's like, oh, and she's like, ease your storm. And they found that funny, and so it became the title, and then it became this song. And
How did it become the title?
it was, I don't know.
That seems like a big coincidence.
It's like Alexa was listening.
Really?
Yes, G.
Get yourself out of this one, JB.
I don't think I'm in anything.
Really?
All right. We're gonna pull this off. Well, I know this might be the last time we are alone like this, but I have faith in your life. We will return to cross the sticks, so baby, don't be that way. Bring your clothes back to the north. Let this happen another day, darling. Ease your storm. Well, everything you said to me, in not so many words, they remain in memory, like every promise one man never heard. So baby, don't be waters calm. Ease my rising tide, sound a joyous song. In victory I take you as my bride.
You and I are mortal, not distorted chortles, echoing through portals from the playpens of the gods themselves. This time the rock bells knock sandals, skip over, put the sword in the sheath, but composure's lost. Hot blooded and breathing, there's something underwater in chains yet seething, grieving soon anybody by the shore, like hard time slips like sand, only more fine. So busyness, let's get it on, ever in the dawn until my storm's gone.
Bring my pulse back to the norm. Let me gaze at you in your naked form. Help me ease my storm. Help me ease my storm. Help me ease my storm. Thank you. Have a good song fight, everybody. All the kinks are worked out. Who's next? Can't wait.
I didn't do it. I'm just a singer, man.
Kirk, are you ready for me to unplug this?
Can you keep it going for a man who's never broken a bow?
Must be nice.
Never, not even once.
Kirk, are you ready for me to unplug this?
I am.
Okay. All right, I'll ask our next act to start coming up here, and if you don't know who you are, blink twice if you need help. Nope, you got it. Okay, so come on up here and start getting ready, and I'm gonna just do a little bit of housekeeping talking. I'm gonna do the talking thing with the mouth, the words. Okay, got it? Mouth, words, got it? Yeah. Whole. Oh, I got a whole mouth show, guys. Okay, so I have some housekeeping. I came up here and I was just like, let's get started. Oh my god! And I didn't tell you who I was. I didn't really tell you why we were here. So my name is Leah. I think a lot of you know me. I started coming to Songfight Live in 2012 in Seattle, where I shared a house with many of you, and some memories were made. Lifelong friendships were
I haven't
forged.
been ignoring you. You've just
I
been
got
really
a
busy.
band name out of the
Hi, it's
deal.
Damien, right? Yeah, we met a long time ago. I think in Austin.
I am
just wanted
married
to say hi. All right.
to Jeff, who you guys might know from the boards, and Jeff. His name is Jeff. His name is Jeff, right? Jeff?
Yes,
Jeff.
Mother.
Yes, mother. Okay, great. Woo! Oh, I got that one right. I'm married to Jeff, who you guys know better musically and on the boards as Ad. We're good. Okay, great. So I'm Leah. I'm your host this evening and tomorrow, and I live here in Denver with my husband Jeff and my child G. And the bathrooms, there are two of them. There's one through the lobby area and one down the hallway.
Yep.
There are snacks and beer, which most of you who have been here during the day rehearsing already know that. And soda. Yes, the fridges are marked. There will be wine when Wendy gets here. Who is Wendy? You'll find out. And everything is donation based. So we are not asking you to give us money. We are asking you to give this theater money, and when she gets here, to give Wendy money. So anything that you feel like you want to donate towards the snacks and beverage, think about what you would have spent if we were in a bar instead of a private venue hanging out with each other. And there are little scanny scans or a bucket there. So I think your next sound fighter is almost ready for me. You feeling, you want me to keep talking while you tune? Does that sound good? Does that feel right?
Is that a little bit of pressure for you? Because if so, then
Oh, hey, all right. Well, I mean, I play ukulele, so I actually don't know but I can do all 50 state capitals in alphabetical order in under a minute. I think we're gonna save that though. I think he's close, guys. I think he's close. So your next song fighter tells me that someday he hopes to be promoted to journeyman pig farmer. He has come to us all the way from Columbia, Missouri, which the interwebs tell me is also known as the Athens of Missouri. Yeah, wow. See, the internet never lies.
Low bar.
Never lies. Never lies. Yeah. Are we like?
Has to be the capital Jefferson.
Do we pick all? Yeah. How does this work? I'm not sure. I don't know. You know, just. I met this songfighter the last time we had a live event, which was in Madison in 2019, and I am so appreciative of him and his lovely wife for making the drive out here. You guys put it together for PigfarmerJr.
Oh, I can hear it just fine now. Alright, so the first song I'm going to be playing is Miss Lovely Eyes from March 2021. I put all the dates on here so we know when they were. This was, I don't want to be too much of a downer, but I was going through some stuff. Bites my skin, makes me think of her. The dead and dying world surrounds me on this mortal earth. I remember better times before this winter chill, hoping I could perform again, but I doubt I ever will. They say spring is here, the world will come alive. But all I can think about is Miss Lovely Eyes. I step on broken leaves, feel the crunching in my soul. I feel at home with broken things, 'cause healing takes its toll. It's just a matter of time till the green takes away my gray. But for now I'll watch the wind blowing against her grave. They say spring is here, the world will come alive. But all I can think about is Miss Lovely Eyes. They say spring is here, the world will come alive. But all I can think about is Miss Lovely Eyes. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Alright, so the next song is called Be Careful With That, and it's back from 2012, June in 2012. And this one, if I can sing it properly, will be dedicated to my lovely wife up my back. And if I can't sing it well, it's still dedicated to her, but just not as heartfelt, so. Let's see. The first time I looked into your eyes, I had a funny feeling about you. Somehow you kept me mesmerized. There's nothing else I want to do. Nothing seems the same since I gave my heart to you. Won't you be careful with that?
Well, it's been over 20 years since I first laid eyes on you. Through all the smiles and the tears, there's nothing else I want to do. Nothing seems the same since I gave my heart to you. Won't you be careful with that? Won't you be careful with that?
Wasn't so bad. Thank you. All right. So that was the shortest song of the set, probably about a minute and a half. So maybe I got to fill time. Do we want like 25 minutes, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
35.
I said 20 and I do that in 25 to sound at 15 minutes.
Right.
I give you 5. I'm trying to get under the 20. So. Right. All right, what song are we doing?
Your choice.
All right, so this one is Drinking in the Dark from April of this year, the end of April. It's not too long ago. I think I know it, so this will be good.
Electric bill is sitting on the table with the rest. Been a few months since I was at my best. Drinking warm beer, got no way to keep it cold. Living without you is surely taking its toll. Like a barbed wire fence in a field all alone. Guess I got a knack at living on my own. But the rain has made its mark on my rusting heart. Thinking about you and drinking in the dark. Dog keeps whining, guess she needs to go out. Rare that she begs, cause just like me, she's too proud. Should've paid the bills, now I can't make the call. I tell you I'm sorry, take the blame for it all. Like a barbed wire fence in a field all alone. Guess I got a knack at living on my own. But the rain has made its mark on my rusting heart. Missing you and drinking in the dark. It's been far too long since we had a decent meal. The dog is cut with me cause she got a raw deal. Can't help but sit with my head in my hands. Somehow my dog, she seems to understand. Like a barbed wire fence in a field all alone. Guess I got a knack at living on my own. But the rain has made its mark on my rusting heart. Thinking about you and living in the dark.
So I might have lied if I said I knew it, you know. All right. Have you ever made a mistake by trying to tune?
You overtuned it.
I did. It was awful. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Mistake.
Mistakes are okay.
Thank you.
That's right.
Thank you.
That's a song by Donna. Mistakes are okay.
Thank God.
If you have kids of a certain age, you know that everybody makes mistakes.
Gee, what do we do when we make a mistake?
Yeah, try again.
All right, close enough for rock and roll, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever this is.
Feeling abandoned, like a ghost town house. And I guess this means we left our backstore dreams in the clouds. Withering roses are dying back home, and the lights too stark when you're sitting in the dark all alone. And the whiskey nights turn to ashes with the smell of gasoline. Traded for a desert town and methamphetamines. Why Nevada, so far away? Why Nevada, why couldn't she stay? My heart's still beating, still puts up a fight, as my wedding band rusts in the roadside dust tonight. There's a night all calling, she sounds so loud, as I keep my eyes on the shattered horizon for now. And the whiskey nights turn to ashes with the smell of gasoline. Traded for a desert town and methamphetamines. Why Nevada, so far away? Why Nevada, why couldn't she stay? And my calloused hands can't hold the embers on the wind, when all my sweat and toil starts to crumble in. And the whiskey nights turn to ashes with the smell of gasoline. Traded for a desert town and methamphetamines. Why Nevada, so far away? Why Nevada, why couldn't she stay?
Out of all the songs in the fight, that was the most called Nevada. Any songs called.
Awesome. I did not know that. I was actually, I call it Wine Nevada. I shouldn't say this. I call it Wine Nevada now, so it's officially been downgraded. All right, so I have no idea how long it's been.
You're doing great.
All right. Uh-oh. This one is Too Many Miles. It was from August 2021. It's actually a Circle of Titles fight, and the title was by Night Sky, suggested by Night Sky. Yeah.
Your picture's on the wall, I never took it down. I guess I could never let it go. Okay. I guess I could never let it go. I'm sitting silently, my tears won't make a sound. This quiet house will take its toll. Too many miles to go before I see you again. Too many miles before I die. Too many things to do now that that you're not around. Too many decisions I must make. I'm picking out your casket, choosing your hole in the ground. It's just too much for me to take. Too many miles to go before I see you again. Too many miles before I die. And maybe I will be okay. What am I supposed to do after all that we've been through? Too many miles to go before I see you again. Too many miles before I die. Too many miles to go before I see you again. Too many miles before I die.
You know what the worst time to figure out that you probably need to transpose that up a little bit is probably in front of a live audience. So I'm going to skip the next one and just go straight to my closer. And this one is not a song fight song, so.
What kind of a song is it?
So I don't know. I figured I wouldn't ask until I got up here. Yeah. Nobody can tell you no if you don't ask, right? Did you ask?
Wait, what was the question?
He did it. That's the thing.
What's the ear? Speak philosophy.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, don't tell my wife, but I kind of love my wife.
Clown hole on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a secret, is it?
Let me die with a guitar in my hands. Let me die with a guitar in my hands. Let me die making music. Don't take it if I can still use it. Let me die with a guitar in my hands. Let me die making music with my friends. Let me die making music with my friends. Let them know I'll be clinging to the harmonies they'll be singing. Let me die making music with my friends. Set me up on the stage when I'm gone. Set me up on the stage when I'm gone. It won't matter what they're playing. Tell the crowd that I'll be staying. Set me up on the stage when I'm gone. Won't you buy another round for the guys? Won't you buy another round for the guys? I'll be looking down from above them, so pour around and let them know I love them. Won't you buy another round for the guys? Let me die with the guitar in my hands. Let me die with the guitar in my hands. Let me die making music. Don't take it while I can still use it. Let me die with a guitar in my hand. Let me die with a guitar in my hand.
Thank you. That was the first time I played that live, and I couldn't have thought of a better group to play that. good to unplug?
Oh, are you done, TC?
Yeah, I'm done. I cut it short for the sake of brevity.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, Annie's unplugged, everybody. All right, seems like we've got a bathroom break situation going on. That's good, that's good. Seems like the announcement I gave earlier about where the bathrooms were was helpful. It worked. So I will keep just doing the thing where I kill time. Hang on. This is great. You know, I used to write note cards whenever, so I do work sometimes as a professional MC, and I used to write note cards, but then you have to like bring a Sharpie and extra note cards, and I mean, this is just, it's so goddamn handy, y'all. It's just so easy. I just copied and pasted that, didn't even have to rewrite it. So, okay, how about we do one big last round of applause for Journeyman Pig Farmer, everybody. You know, I couldn't write anything for Drinking in the Dark because I just kept thinking about what G used to call Bruce Springs, and I just like could not write a Dancing in the Dark parody. So yeah, it's always so fun for me to hear these titles that go up and then what people do with them. I think that's some of the magic of Songfight for us all, right? Is that everybody gets the same title, and yet we come up with like wildly, vastly different songs. Just an update about the air. I did ask about the air, and this little baby is working as hard as she can. It is set to 65 in here, but we had the lights on all day. So concrete box and hot lights all day. So having the lights down and just these stage lights on, having the doors closed, it is gonna help cool us off. So I lied to you when I said I was just gonna be up here rubbing my mouth. I'm actually gonna make Wendy do it instead. Wendy Littlepage, everybody. Poor Wendy is one of my close friends, which is how she got dragged into this. Wendy, welcome to Songfight Live.
Thank you. I didn't even know about Songfight, and now I'm so excited about Songfight. But I don't write music. I run the Denver Museum of Miniatures, Dolls, and Toys. So I don't take notes on a notes app because last time I did it, I got the birth announcement of my nephew. I totally lost my train of thought. So I'm going to just ramble. But I run the Denver Museum of Miniatures, Dolls, and Toys. We're open all weekend if you like very tiny things. We even have very tiny instruments and toy instruments, although not as many on display right now. But I'm here, and Leah's given me an opportunity to raise little extra funds for the museum because we are trying to put in an elevator.
Yeah.
As you imagine, expensive. So if you haven't heard of...
Lift it up.
I do have a Barbie elevator. That's the only other elevator on site.
So you have...
but we appreciate the ADA queen that she was in the 1970s. So come say hi. I'll be at the snack table. I heard some of you might be from out of town. I brought you tiny historic Denver photos. Or if you're from town and like history. So come say hi. I've also got flyers. And support your local tiny museums wherever they're from.
Okay, so the snacks you're familiar with, they're very much the same as from earlier. There's beer in the fridge. Wendy has wine. We have red. We have two kinds of white. They just came out of the refrigerator, so if you're feeling the heat, again, she's trying her best, everybody. Go get you some cold wine and scan that little QR code and give the museum some money. Okay, how you feeling, Roy? You feeling good? Good enough? Good enough? Okay, he requested third, because, you know, first is too soon, but anything after that, and then you got time to panic. So, the bio that he gave me said fresh brewed tunes since 2003, so that's the year that he started playing for Songfight. Yeah. So he, yeah, don't say that out loud, we can all, yeah. So he hasn't been posting new stuff lately, but he has been writing them, guys. So we are actually in for a little bit of a treat. We are going to hear some truly fresh brewed tunes. These are Songfight songs that we haven't heard because he hasn't submitted them to the site.
They're like collector's things.
Okay, yeah, it's like a limited edition. This is our live NFT. Nobody write that one down. Okay, everybody, Roymond!
That's what's supposed to happen. So not long ago, there was a title, I Need a Vacation. Sound familiar?
Yes.
Yeah. And yeah. I think this one has a rhythm track.
of will. Be not distracted, it's hocked by shrills. Be not offended by my advice. Think of the pressure inside the vice. Oh. I was going to cut down the verses drastically, but I needed more verses. All right, so that was not that long ago. This one, I think it was called Perfect Friend. Is that a title?
Maybe?
I don't know.
There's a lot of them.
Okay.
This is checkable, right?
All right.
Let me ask ChatGPT.
Well, obviously the title that was offered wasn't up to par. What happened was it was shortly before I went to Japan in May, which is becoming a habit because it's fucking mind-blowing over there. And a title went up. For example, like Perfect Friend, I don't know. And we're using our phones pretty much for Google Translate, which makes Japan possible for white pasty guys like myself. And I think that's what was stuck in my mind. That's my story. Keep to it. But what we did was we rented a car up in Hokkaido, the northernmost island, well, the big island that's, the bigger island that's north of the other big islands. And it was a Toyota. They're made in Japan. You know, we saw, I think in 3 weeks, we saw 2 Tesla, which made me feel good. And yeah, they have the greatest cars over there, the snubby ones, like Spud kind of cars. And this Toyota talked to you constantly. Oh, and then when you go on they call it a freeway, but there are tolls. And lost in translation there. And you know, when you go into those toll lines, you don't know what you can do at the booth, and we didn't know, is this a cash thing? Do they take cards? Anyway, we prepared as much as we can, but the automated, everything's automated. The automated booth, she really liked to talk, and you know, she sees thousands of people every hour. I think. Anyway, so she and the Toyota, I couldn't make up my mind which one is my perfect friend, but. And so I see now, I was supposed to be doing that over like the bridge. So I'll whistle, as I threatened earlier, and there instead, and then you'll hear actual quotes from Miss Toyota. In the album version, you hear the toll machine also. All the machines talk.
fresh squeezed orange juice on the street at 2 in the morning with oranges, like real, and it splits it, you know, and
Cool.
and it seals the top even. We need that.
What we need more of is.
I have found my perfect friend, the future told into the very end. I have found my perfect friend, a future told into the very end.
This is where the story goes. I don't have my pickup on my whistle. I have found the perfect friend. She tells my fortune. She'll do this at least until the warranty runs out.
There will be a curve in the road. There will be merging traffic from the left. And there will be a left turning lane. There will be a railroad crossing. I have found my perfect friend, a future told into the very end. There is a stop sign ahead. Right? Really good, almost no regrets, but as I said, I didn't finish all these. So now I'm gonna rely on oldies but goodies from 2013. Let's see. Auntie M provided some backing vocals, or vocals. And I cut up all her vocals and rearranged them. Something I don't have the patience to do anymore, but what it is I'm trying. Don't know where to find what always seems to hide from me. Didn't know she knew me years before. Didn't see her smile with longing. Didn't hear the crowd breathing quite so loud beside me. Now I see the shadows on the door. Now I sense the lock is turning. Now I bet these ropes can't hold me from the world before me. That was days ago, or so I'm told. That was nothing except the warning. That really can't be who's in control, her or me. What was that you said? Who was in my bed this morning? I look inside my window, my darling ruin. I look inside my head, my darling ruin. I look outside and wonder, was there no one in my bed? There was no one in my bed. There was no one in my bed. Don't know half the things I'm looking for. Don't know what it is I'm trying. Don't know where to find what always seems to hide from me. That's it. Oh yeah. So, you guys get a lot of rain these days? Not here.
Some of
Not
us
here.
do.
But other?
Some of us do, yes.
Got a lot of rain. New York, we get a little more rain. I think Texas gets more rain than they used to.
It rains in Charlotte.
Here you go. Anyway, back in, this is called Save New Orleans. And this was written after the hurricane. And one of us was down, it was John, who lived in New Orleans at the time. He was flooded out of his, John Eric. I'm going to turn down because it's really loud in the monitor. Okay. Still all right? Knock that down. I'm confused about how to play this.
I'm so sorry.
Well, one thing. I've been down there. You know where to live, you nothing to wear, and you sensed that we didn't care. That's when you knew. When you're left to live in despair, you can't eat no food, you can't wash your hair, and you cried, 'cause we still ain't there. Who could blame you? If you can save New Orleans and our love and all the sin in the moat, it'll float, but it won't be what it been. If you can save New Orleans, it will only be alive within you. If you can save New Orleans, all the love and all that sin, it will float in a moat, but it won't be what it been. If you can save New Orleans, it will only be alive within you. Within you. Within you. That might have been it. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you, Duper.
Let's go, Roymond.
Hi, Tammy.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, well, you guys, he took 2 planes. Just
Thank you for the hosts. This is tremendous what's done here. And what a great space.
Thank you. 2 planes just to get here, but that's because one got halfway here and then turned around. Let's keep it going for Roymond! Okay, just as before, the next act is already. Okay, great, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing where I talk. Denver in 2018. That was the first and last time that we hosted Songfight Live. So I think we have some new folks who are new faces, so I will do the brief explanation. Songfight is a website. A new song title goes up every 7 to 10-ish days, and I like to joke that the internet tells you to write a song, but all of the people here are part of that internet community. They have at some point, maybe now, maybe in the long past, written a song and submitted it to the website, and then come to our annual gathering, our get-together. But we've been on a 5-year hiatus. It's crazy.
What's
So
up with that?
I know. So we hosted in Denver in 2018, and we had to like invent acts because we just did not have enough people coming. So we had like 45-plus-minute sets. We did the best of Songfight Live. It was really fun.
Sure was.
And also, this year we have 20 acts that signed up. Yeah, so that's why we have 20-minute sets. The last Song Fight Live that we did in real life was in Madison in 2019. We had one scheduled for 2020, and we had to pull the plug on that. I do want to give a huge shout out to the folks who kept it going online in 2021, 2022, 2023. Thank you. And 2020. Oh my gosh. Okay, so in my head we'd only done 3, not 4. I cannot believe we did 4 of these online. It is amazing that we did that. It really is. And I am thrilled to say that after a 5-year hiatus, Song Fight Live is back. Yeah, I don't know who's going to pick up the torch next year, but, you know, here's the torch, and I pass it to somebody, so somebody catch it. I always, when I wrote the, come on up, Ray. Come on up, John. When I wrote the little blurb on Facebook, I said, join us for a live music event featuring Song Fight community members from around the world. This is the around the world representation. He has an undisclosed number of ex-wives, but he managed to scrape together the funds between those alimony payments to get here all the way from Toowoomba, Australia. So, I think without further ado, Caravan Ray! Lie! Okay, good. Yes, children, move during the set breaks and between songs. Thank you.
Well back, children. Oh, here. You can. I will need some audience participation for a live song. So there's the lyrics. I want chorus singers. All right. So pass over.
Got a hand up, you should know. Oh.
All right. Let's just see what we got here.
Just making a joke. Then I realized that people can hear me and change my
The lyrics. People might have noticed that I often do a lot of songs that have overlapping lyrics and fading to codas. So I'd like you all to do my overlapping lyrics for me. We'll get to that. I'll give you a single. They're not AI-generated lyrics, actually. Okay, so I'm Caravan Ray, and let's just start. This I believe was a, I don't know, probably a Song Fight song. Is that going? You right? Got an experiment, baby, that I want to do with you. The lab is getting hot, babe, my Bunsen burn is burning blue. But I've got a little theory, maybe you've been theorizing too about me. So it's time that we got down and got results empirically. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know it ain't rocket science, baby. It's easy as can be. If you wanna make sweet geek love, we've got every little thing that we need. We've got you, we've got me, we've got the technology. We've got you, we've got me. Sorry, let me. Rock and roll! Talk about yourself. We've got the technology. Baby, you know you are my little particle accelerator. my buttons like I press them on my pocket calculator. But I move at the speed of light, so you see me increasing mass before I come. Baby, be my chimpanzee, I will be your opposable thumb. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know it ain't rocket science, baby. It's easy as can be. If you wanna make sweet geek love, we've got every little thing that we need. We've got you, we've got me, we've got the technology. We've got you, we've got me, we've got the technology. We've got you, we've got me, we've got the technology. We've got the technology. We've got the technology. We've got the technology.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Actually, after hearing JB's science song and that, is there a danger that we could be nerds?
Oh, maybe you. I don't know, like technical class nerds, maybe dorks or something.
This is a New Rhine song called The Thing Most Easily Forgotten, which I've since re-recorded and called it You Had a Screaming Orgasm While I Drank a Beer. You had a screaming orgasm while I drank a beer. Then you finished off your cocktail and said, let's get out of here. But first we danced to Nickelback, because they're your favourite band. And I saw a tiny butterfly tattooed on your right hand. I remember every little single detail, like stitched into my brain. But the only thing I can't remember is, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Was it Sandra? Was it Melinda? Belinda, Redding, Dolly, Jolie, now the Rel, Sherelle, or Sue? Diane, Deanne, Leanne, Roxanne, can I get away with just saying hey you? Favourite drink is Chardonnay, food is Vindaloo. I went intercoursing sexually. Sorry, I've just fucked up my words.
It's alright.
And when intercoursing sexually, you like the lights left on, and your favourite position was the Congress of the Swan. I know you made a little noise like an animal just before you came. But the only thing I can't remember is, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Was it Carol? Was it Caroline? Was it maybe Ken? Or Heidi? Or Heather? Or Helen? Whatever. I only know I want to see you again. So please, don't think I'm rotten. It's just your name is the thing most easily forgotten. Thank you. Right, and saying that, I ain't going to tweet some lyrics for this one. I've never done this one live. Possibly the most autobiographical song I've ever written. It was a New Rhine, 1,000,000 watts or 1,000 watts or something.
1,000,000 watts.
Which I've now re-recorded as Engineering Love. I'm an engineer. An undergraduate degree in civil engineering left me technically proficient, but socially inept, literate in the arts of rugby and keg tapping. but sadly lacking skills to deal with the fairer sex. I can solve complex differential equations, but that's of little help in romantic situations. Then when you came along, the paradigm shifted forever. I've checked my spreadsheets, and now I'm not feeling all that clever. I'm ill-equipped to express my feelings with the tools that I have at my command. So let me try to lay out all the parameters before you in the only way that I understand. It'd take 1,000,000 watts, 10,000 Faradays, half a dozen Newtons, and an Einstein or two to ever engineer something so aesthetically pleasing, economically viable, and functional as you. It'd take 1,000,000 hertz, 10,000 Edisons. Sorry. Oh God. And Isambard, Kingdom, Brunel, and Tesla for good measure. To ever possibly conceive a work so fit for purpose to provide me efficiently with so many hours of pleasure. It'd take 1,000,000 joules, 10,000 Stephen Hawkings, certainly a Heisenberg and an Aristotle too, to calculate the variables of this complex relationship that describes my exponentially growing love for you. Thank you. It's better when I just write dumb lyrics so that I don't have to read.
How did your boss react to that?
This is a song, again, and I wrote this both for Nurain and Songfight. It was Who Called the Eight, and something else for Nurain, something about witnesses. Yeah. Anyway, I've renamed it as A Family Affair. It's sung from the point of view of a gorilla. I haven't actually played this live in Toowoomba in a gorilla suit, which is challenging. It's a family affair, a painful realization that a giant rift is breaking us apart. But I think it's only fair that given your proclivity for wantonness, you leave our family half. Genocide and mutilation, pollution and deforestation. Your actions leave our planet crumbling to dust. I'm pretty sure you're not one of us. Who called you ape? You're not worthy of the name. You never have done anything but bring our family shame. We've gathered up the evidence and the case is watertight, but your taxonomic classification just isn't right. You know that it makes sense. They call you Homo sapien, but when have you shown signs of sapience? So we must say goodbye and cast you out forever from the family hominidae. Racial inequality, bad reality TV. You're for the dump, and we don't want to share a family with Donald Trump. Who called you ape? You're not worthy of the name. We never have done anything but bring our family shame. We've gathered up the evidence and our case is watertight, and your taxonomic classification just isn't right. Gorillas and orangutan have all come to agree there must be a drastic pruning of our ancient family tree. Chimpanzees and their cousins bonobo have come to the conclusion that you have to go. You have to go, you have to go. Thank you. Okay, now I've lost the audience participation. Oh, that's this one, right? Okay. Okay. Now this was again. I've never done this one live either. This was a recent one, my most recent, which isn't that recent. I think it was called Friday the 13th, possibly near Ryan. And what you have there are the results from, I think it was Friday the 13th, 2018, Harold Park Dogs. That Quinella paid $2,800. Actually, I just took a look. It's not $8,500. I didn't bet on it, but I'm pretending I am. It's like poetic licensing, so. I'll give you a sequel when you can see it. It's raining again. It's all it ever seems to do these days since I lost my job and drove my car into the wall. And all of my Bitcoin are as valuable as my relationships. I know my wife is sleeping with the bloke next door. I walked under a ladder and I stepped on all the cracks. A black cat crossed across my path on my way to the track. Well, Papa's boy from me came back to my big sergeant Lexington. Friday the 13th down at the Dogs. 8,500 doggy kisses from the dishy lickers. My trigger, Trisket, Decaphone is gone. I know I'm a lucky guy, exuding confidence and self-belief with every step I take. I know I cannot fail. And how many amongst my peers could accurately analyse the outcome of some dogs chasing a bunny on a rail? I looked at my reflection and I saw the mirror crack. A black cat crossed across my path to my way to the track. Well, Pop's boy from me down back to my big sergeant Lexington. Feel much better at my dreams. I want enough to pay off all my fines. I'm fine now, never better. It's my lucky day now, so it seems. It's Friday, I'm in love. I've got Friday on my mind. It's Friday night and the lights are low. I'm looking out for a place to go. And this is where we all join in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm his boy from Ecam back to my big charger Lexington. I'm his boy from Ecam back to my big sergeant Lexington. I'm his boy from Ecam back to my big sergeant Lexington. I'm his boy from Ecam back to my big sergeant Lexington. It's our lucky day. Sergeant Lexington. It's our lucky day. I was born from Ecam back to my big sergeant Lexington. I was born from Ecam back to my big sergeant Lexington. Thank you. How are we then on time? I'll probably have to play this. I just send off play this. We'll do this quickly. Run again here in my room. CRT permeates my adolescent gloom. I'm a Jedi Knight, the Force is strong in me. Until my only friend is my PC. Now I know what everybody thinks. I'm about as popular as Jar Jar Binks. I'm so happy I could sing. I like spending my time downloading pictures of Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman. got so many photographs of Queen Amidala. I had to delete my JPEGs of Sarah Michelle Gellar. Life's as good as it can get. Just a boy, a box of Kleenex, and the high-speed internet now. I don't mean to infer, I can't keep my hands off my lightsaber, but I've just got this little thing I like spending my time downloading. Pictures of Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman. Please, George Lucas, don't break my heart again. I don't want to see lovely Natalie in Beyond the League. What's that Hayden Christensen got compared to me, except for looks, money, fame, talent, and a personality? La la na 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 na. Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman. Pictures of Natalie Portman.
Oh my god. Audience participation? Like, you just never know what you're gonna get at Songfight, especially at Songfight Live. Okay, one more time for Caravan Ray. Yeah, I have to. You have a fan club. I love it.
Hey, Leah, we found the notebook.
Oh, great. A child cried. They couldn't find their notebooks. It was very sad. So I was just about to say, I have to remember which of these acts are R-rated when I invite the kids to come. So there's one I sent to the lobby during this.
It's all innuendo.
Yeah. I'm sure his mother feels the same. So my worst segue in the world, I just want to say thank you to my little friend Ronan, who I sent to the lobby, who came in and said I was so beautiful he didn't recognize me. And as I was telling Paul's wife, where'd she go? Before I have two modes, and they are, thank you, darling. They have two modes, and they are Bog Witch and Dolly Parton. Or tonight, it's like the ghost of Liberace meets Elizabeth Taylor. You're welcome. Okay, so our next act, longtime songfighter. You all tuned up? You ready? Yeah. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Long-time songfighter. He is so long time that he used to put on these shows called Songfight Presents, which were kind of like mini Songfight Lives. So this guy is such a glutton for punishment that he did this over and over and over again in the Bay Area, but we were younger then, right? Yeah.
Class of late 2001.
Class of late 2001, is that what I'm hearing from the audience? Great, thank you, audience. You guys, let's put it together for Ken's Super Duper Band and Stuff.
Hi, I'm Ken from Ken's Super Duper Band and Stuff. Young buck
There's so much you don't know. Young buck, there's places that you'll go, and it's easy to believe that this is all you need. Young buck, the world is at your feet. Young buck, you don't know who you'll meet, and it's easy to believe that this is all you need, but you haven't lived long enough to know what you don't know. Life is hard and you'll get scarred just trying to have fun and meet weird and wonderful people. Oh, young buck, don't be afraid then. Young buck, well, you'll make some great friends, and it's easy to believe that this is all you need, but you haven't lived long enough to know what you don't know. Life is hard and you'll get scarred just trying to have fun and meet weird and wonderful people. That's you, young buck. Young buck. Oh, young buck. Young buck. I wrote that song for my dog. This song I wrote for my wife. I never knew that I would be the greatest guy you ever knew, and now that we're together, I want you to know my love will last forever. Of your fears and doubts are unnecessary. You can trust my heart. You can trust my words will be the truth. You can trust my arms. You can trust your fears are unnecessary. I want to be so close, we are inseparable. I love the feel of your arms wrapped around my shoulders. Put your lips on my neck. I love the feeling of the rest. It is unnecessary. my words will be the truth. You can trust my arms. You can trust your fears are unnecessary. She's so bright and luminescent, just like a spirit in a photograph. Was taken in the distant past, but I know it's more than stagecraft. 'Cause even when she disappears, I still detect her presence. Guess I'm locked inside the afterglow of bioluminescence. All the things I thought were true, all the theories that filled up my mind, start to melt away like shadows now, disappearing in the sunlight. Shaking all my tangled thoughts, still them to their essence. Now she's cast them in a different light. It's bioluminescence. Her eyes radiate a certain light, illuminating corners of my life that I've given up to permanent Her eyes radiate a certain light, illuminating corners of my life that I've given up to permanent night. Even when she disappears, I can still detect her presence. Guess I'm locked inside the afterglow of bioluminescence. Yes, I'm locked inside the afterglow of bioluminescence. I'm locked inside the afterglow of bioluminescence. That's the song by Berkeley.
Be believe.
This is a song by Loyalty Band. Already 6 a.m. Body's still entwined. Warm and safe in bed. Won't you stay inside? Alarm is ringing out, but I don't want to hear. Can't we just stay in all day? The chair that we share, there's room enough for us. Can't imagine it would hold anybody else. Forget the world outside, our feet won't touch the floor. Maybe we could fly to the moon and stars. The sun is shining on your face, but you're still sleeping. Clock says that it's 12, and I wonder share. There's room enough for us. Can't imagine it would hold anybody else. Forget the world outside. Our feet won't touch the floor. Maybe we could fly to the moon and stars. And that's it. This is my last song. I've been Ken from Ken Super Duper Band and stuff. Thanks everybody. I'll be back. I do this all online tomorrow, so don't feel bad. Just be patient. I promise you, you'll see me again. Not that hard. Okay. Yeah, this song is Man of the Hour. Let's see if I can do this. Half my life is gone at 35. With any luck, I will survive. To be the man I hoped I'd be. A man you'd read about in history. Give me a chance to show you that I could be the man you deserve to see. I'll give you anything you'll ever need. A man who'll do everything in his power to be your everything, your man of the hour. My mother's words rang hollow, left no map for me to follow. And now he's gone from darkened skies, leaving me without advice. Well, give me a chance to show you that I could be the man you deserve to see. I'll give you anything you'll ever need. A man who'll do everything in his power to be your everything, your man of the hour. I'd like to rise up and find a call to adventure. Be presented with a challenge that would test my intentions. Then I could be the man you deserve to see. I'll give you anything you'll ever need. A man who'll do everything in his power to be your everything, your man of the hour. I'd like to be the man you deserve to see. I'll give you anything you'll ever need. A man who'll do everything in his power to be your everything, your man of the hour. Give me a chance to show you that I can be the man you deserve to see. I'll give you anything you'll ever need. A man who'll do everything in his power to be your everything, your man of the hour. I'd like to be the man you deserve to see. I'll give you anything you'll ever need. A man who'll do everything in his power to be your everything, your man of the hour. Ding dong, doodle-dee. Thanks, everybody.
Anyway, were you guys surprised when I came out from behind the stage? Yeah, you're welcome. You guys, Ken, I'm super You know, Ken, I have a crush on your wife, and I bet you do too. Yeah. Yeah, we love you. We love you and we
Love
like
you
you.
back.
We love you and we like you. We're really glad you're here. Okay, just as before, the next act should come down.
Oh, yeah.
And start getting ready. I see his cute little hat. I see. Yeah, there we go. Great. So while I run my mouth, Our next little cutie pie is going to come on down stage, and I will give you a Song Fight Live mom moment, because I'm your mom this weekend. You were told to drink water. You were told to try to drink water for every non-water beverage you consume. So here's your reminder. There is a lovely water fountain with cups if you did not bring a reusable water. But also, should you be up on your hydration and your new hobby is peeing, please scan the code and give the Museum of Miniatures, Dolls, and Toys your money, honey. We've got beer and wine. We only have white tonight, not red, because I thought I bought screw cap everything, and that one needs a hoo-to-hoo. So, you know, red wine tomorrow, something to look forward to. A hoo-to-hoo. No? Is that a church key? Does that sound better? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I think this song fighter might be ready, but I'm going to give an intro while he noodles. I met this song fighter in Austin. It was not the first Song Fight Live hosted in Austin, which... Did you host the first one in Austin?
I think we were the first one in Austin.
I think you were the first one in Austin. Okay, so not the one you hosted, but we met at the first one that I attended. And he was immediately impressed with my knowledge of the food scene and agreed correctly with all of my accurate choices. So I knew that then and there we would be fast friends. But that is not the bio that he gave me to read. The bio that he gave me is...
Hey, I gave you a bio?
You did, yeah. Future Boy still isn't sure what his name means. Future Boy is trying hard. Future Boy is aiming for good enough. Future Boy likes to sing about feelings. So, even if you sold your feelings on eBay, please help me welcome to the stage, Future Boy.
I want to apologize to this side of the house that you're going to be watching a speaker perform. That's how it is. Oh gosh, don't do this very often. This first song is for a somewhat recent song fight. I think it's from this year. Never Felt Less Alive. And like Roymond, I didn't write this one until after the song had gone up, but I was definitely in my feels and thought, yes, I resonate with that title, so that's what this song is about. It's a real. I'm starting down here, so that we can go like this instead of the other way around. Okay. All right. Let me see if I remember how this goes.
How about this one?
I'm blank today, there's no tomorrow. The emptiness fills up with sorrow. A blanket thrown over my head. Why even get out of bed? My mind is full of pieces of trash, and everything good has turned to ash. I'm breathing in so I don't die, but I've never felt less alive. I'm surrounded by mementos of the life I've lived thus far. Their stories fill the pages of my personal grimoire. The demons they invoke leave me immobilized with fear. I haven't left the house in half a year. Tried to eat, it wouldn't do. It hurt my teeth when I tried to chew. I dreamt they fell out of my mouth. I keep finding teeth in the house. I check my phone, but no one texts me. I surf the web for something sexy. I try to jack off for the high, but I never felt less alive. I'm sitting on a couch with a controller in my hand. I want to put it down, but I can't find the strength to stand. My fingers twitching absent me, two colors on the screen. I couldn't guess that's the nature of death. It slips between one breath and the next. I flew to watch them lower the coffin with family I don't see often. My mom gave a tearful goodbye, but I never felt less alive.
So you wrote that but didn't submit it?
Correct.
All right. And who won that fight?
I forget.
I mean, who cares?
All right. So, this is also a song about depression, but it's a little bit, it's like a little bit more hopeful. So we're starting in like, I'm in the gutter, and now I'm thinking about getting help. That's where we are now. I wanted to get help with the problem in my mind, so I called up a friend who's patient and kind. He told me that my problem was I didn't know how to think, so I ought to go see a shrink. I got a recommendation for a therapist to call. I wrote some affirmations and hung them on my wall. It's nice to have somebody who will listen to me speak, but I only go once a week. Every other day is such a struggle, every hour disappointing than the last, when all I want is someone who will snuggle, but I can't seem to find the courage to ask. I wondered if my problem was mainly spiritual, if empirical solutions won't put sugar in my bowl, if the nurse scent I need is food for my soul, then therapy won't make me whole. I got a recommendation for a guru on Zoom. I bought a stick of sage so I could purify my room. The guided meditations help me feel less bleak, but I only go once a week. Every other day is such a challenge, every minute an eternity of pain, when all I want is peace of mind and balance, but I can't seem to find the will to change. I notice that my body is almost always sore, and when I try a push-up, I can't get off the floor. Maybe I'm depressed because my muscles aren't strong, and the gym is where I belong. I got a recommendation for a trainer from a date. I bought a set of barbells so I can lift some weights. It's nice to take direction from someone with good physique, but I only go once a week. Yes, I only go once a week, and I never find the solace that I seek. I'm not sure if I can have it without building daily habits. If I only go once a week. Okay. So, this next song is a high-density song. I told Heather she should come. I think she's visiting family right now, so she could not. But this is, I thought, I was trying to think of a high-density song to play, because I told her I would play one in honor of her, absence, or just in honor of her? And then I saw on the site, 20 years ago this week, Please the Pig, and I was like, oh, perfect, 20-year anniversary 20-year anniversary of the Austin Song Fight Live that we hosted, and this is the live fight title from that year. So Aaron is going to help me here singing. We got Sam on bass, and as promised, Ken is back on bass.
Oh,
This is
I'm doing my best.
this is a grand parade
Yeah!
from March 24. It's a, you might say it's a protest song. I've come to join a grand parade of people marching in the streets, and through our actions, futures made, we're in the right. We've got receipts, our voices raised in unison, a message loud and clear. We won't abide oppression, we won't give in to fear. Free Palestine, free Palestine, free Congo, free Sudan. Can these hopes become reality? We must believe they can. Among these monuments to power, greed, and lust, our chanting echoes off the glass and falls back onto us. Do we hear what we are saying? Be ready to be changed. Will we sacrifice for freedom so our parade won't be in vain? Free Palestine, free Congo, free Sudan. Freedom means responsibility, begins with our own hands. With reciprocity, then and only then Palestine will be free. Then and only then Palestine will be free. 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 That's me.
Thank you. Although my wife was disappointed in my own performance, but you were excellent.
You're I am loud. I don't have an inside voice. This is my inside voice. Okay, well, this Jew co-signs that last song, so
Nicely done. Hey, hi. It came out right when I said you really loud, didn't it? Yeah, that checks out. Okay, well, that was Future Boy.
Yeah.
Now of Seattle, where the weather is not good for us depressives. So just
Fair point.
throwing that out there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just tossing that one out. You know, advice you need. Like, have you tried meditating?
Mm-hmm.
What about yoga?
Sometimes.
Mindfulness. Just breathe through it. Okay, do you want to come on up and get yourself settled while I do the thing where I talk? Your keyboardist back.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Okay, is there anybody else you need back to the stage? Just your key man? Okay. I have an air conditioning update while these two talk it out. It is now 2 degrees cooler since the last time I checked. 2 degrees. Yeah. So sitting here in the dark is working. It works if you work it, so work it, you're worth it. All right. So this next act says she has been song fighting longer than you, but I don't know if that's true in this room.
Ooh, it's close.
It's true? Is there anyone here who predates Fluffy?
January 4th, 2001.
Wow! Okay, all right. Well, you know, whenever I explain song fight to people, they ask me, well, what do you win? And I say bragging rights. So, ladies and gentlemen, theys and gays, bragging rights. Okay. All right. How are we feeling, Fluffs? Good?
I'm feeling like very ahead of schedule.
I know. You know, remember all those songs you asked me if you could have extra time for? I think you have extra time. Okay. Okay, you guys, here we go. We've got Sock Puppet.
This one's called Run Faster. If I could remember how to play guitar right now. That's a good idea, yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad to have people who are more competent at mic placement than me. Okay, so is my guitar going through? I can't hear from you. Okay.
I'm giving it my all, but I'm heading for a fall. When all that I can do is run faster for something less than I am worth, as I tumble down to earth. But all that I can do is run faster. Please listen to the way I feel. I need to get some more time to heal. My lungs are getting ready to explode. I can't run any faster. I get the feeling I should leave. It's getting harder to believe. You don't know what it is I'm going through. I'm running faster. How can you tell me what to do? If I am dead, I will not see things through. What you want isn't easy, done or said. I'd like to see you run faster. I've given you my all, but I'm ready for a fall. When I allow me to is run faster. I've given you my all, but I'm ready for a fall. When all you let me do is run faster. Thank you. Thank you, Liz, for sticking around there. We had to pull out because the rest of my band couldn't be here for some reason. Anyway, this one's called Baby Be Quiet. And this was my first song fight win. When was it, like 2007, I think? She doesn't disturb me, confuses, perturbs me. She just wants to know me while living below me. I know what she can see, a robber she fancies. I
2021. It is very much about how things were in 2021. Feeling lost in an elephant's dream, caught up in the digital stream, cave of shadows, can't say what I mean, a million miles far from home. Best foot forward, take a step back, play defense while on the attack. Sowing discord, can't cut them no slack. Everybody's so alone. If everyone could see themselves through some other eyes, innocent, caught up in the machinery, an algorithmic disguise. Everything great again. Forget about your family and friends. Looking for a means to an end. Just don't want to be alone. Fragile gem, split in two. Internal dialogue of them versus you. Find acceptance with nothing to do. The voices there are all your own. If everyone could see themselves through some other eyes, innocent, caught up in the machinery, an algorithmic disguise. Sharing a bad day, nobody can but shake, feeling that you're gone. Woke up from the elephant stream, getting washed away by the digital stream. If it feels better to share another meme, does it make you less alone? If everyone could see themselves through some other eyes, innocent, caught up in the machinery, an algorithmic disguise. I think during that fight, I was the only one who didn't do a song about Roe versus Wade. I took the title a little more literally. Bolster me into leather or pleather, make me watertight for every kind of weather. Wouldn't I be nice, made of plush or of ice? permission, don't have to ask twice. Take me apart and use me as a toy. Make my only purpose to bring people joy. Polish me up and make me shiny and clean. I'm your willing servant, please be my new queen. Once was a human long ago, but now this is all that I know. Every change brings an afterglow. What a wonderful way to go. Look me in the eyes and turn me into stone. Chisel me down and sit on me as a throne. Make the second skin someplace I can begin. Reshape me into something with a dorsal fin. Carve me out of wood, make me a work of art. Paint me with pictures of my old broken heart. Please do not forget what I used to be. And please do not forget to always love me. Once was a human long ago, but now this is all that I know. Every change brings an afterglow. What a wonderful way to go. Reupholster me, it would bring me such pleasure. Make me into a cool toy for bright sunny weather. Wear me like a costume so that you can be me. Make all of my decisions so I can be free. You took me apart and used me as a toy. I can't remember if I was a girl or boy. Please do not forget what I used to be. And please do not forget to always love me. Once was a human long ago, but now this is all that I know. Every change brings an afterglow. What a wonderful way to go. Thank you. Thank you, man. So I'm going to do a bunch of solo songs now because we have so much time to spare. No. I won't go too long. Okay. This one, I didn't know it was about undiagnosed ADHD when I wrote it because it wasn't diagnosed yet. It's a Circle of Titles song called Adding Up to Nothing. Your head is in the cloud. You don't know who you are. Try to do everything you can. Spread yourself too far. Everything that you want to know, how to come undone. Boiling over, time to kill in the frozen sun. Everything that we used to know has a zero sum. Ice cubes in the goldfish bowl. Well, we've come undone. There's a tissue here's one. Wait, sorry, what was that?
That was your first extra, right?
Yes.
Can we do one more?
Okay. How about this one? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll end on twerp, which is spelled with a 3 instead of an E. Yes. Twerp, or rather. Yeah, you can sing along if you know the words. What are you doing to me in the name of being free? I never liked you, but you ought to know the things I hold dear you break. Everything I try to make, you only wanted destruction. You reap what you sow. Come on, baby, just think, maybe you're not the person that you think you are, but instead, just take a minute to see the limit. Please understand there's nothing going on in your head, and then you did it again to try to impress your friends. I don't think they really like you. I thought you should know the things you're doing to me to achieve immortality. You only wanted attention, but please let it go. Come on, baby, just think, baby, you're not the person that you think you are, but instead, just take 1 minute to see the limit. Please understand there's nothing going on in your head. What are you doing to me in the name of being free? It is a pointless obsession, but what do you know? Come on, baby, just think, maybe you're not the person that you think you are, but instead, just take 1 minute to see the limit. Please understand there's nothing going on in your head. Come on, baby, just think, maybe you're not the person that you think you are, but instead, just take 1 minute to see the limit. Please understand there's nothing going on in your head. Thank you. You've been great. Thank you, Leah, especially for you're too kind, and I will remain.
You have a song that should have been called Porcupine but wasn't?
No.
That's
So, I was originally releasing music under the name Fluffy Porcupine, which a lot of people think was my name, but it was not. It was a musical act. So, yeah. Yes, no. Anyway, that's it. But I'll stay on stage for the next act.
Yeah, where's the next act? You ready? You ready? Ooh, assembling. Oh my God. Whoa, we're moving to bands, everybody. Okay. All right, I suggest this is maybe a good time for folks to start. I mean, there's only 2 bathrooms. Don't everybody rush them at once. This might be a good time to do the things. We're gonna do some stuff with some equipment. Okay, all right. It's not Octothorpe next. Oh shoot, I didn't realize that's what you said. Nobody heard you. It's good. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, yeah, you are playing tonight. You are playing tonight. You're right that you are playing tonight, but just not now.
I'm on stage again.
Okay, I thought you meant you were just gonna stay on stage because you like really were a big fan of this next band, and I was like, I get it, but also the stage is just a flat floor. In this beautiful strip mall right here in Denver, Colorado. Woo! Thank you. Thanks, everybody. You were at the Buntport Theater. I'm going to tell you a few things about the Buntport. They are good friends of mine. They are some of my favorite people. I was just here on Wednesday to get the key, and they had a storytelling show called The Narrators, which is a monthly storytelling show. It predates The Moth in Denver. We did it before The Moth started doing like multiple cities. So it was like our original version of The Moth in Denver. So they're true stories on a theme. And so Buntport just really supports other creatives. That was founded by 2 comedians, and they were like, yeah, sure, bring it here. But they do original theater, and that's why we're here to support original, like we make original songs, we're going to support original theater, right? Okay, how many more things should I talk about while people pee? Oh, okay, for one thing, we've lost a bass player. Yeah, who is it? Well, we are a little bit ahead of schedule, but, you know, not crazy. Not crazy. Everybody's doing very well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for doing very well. Yeah, okay. Well, what else can I do? Oh, you know what? I have a thing that I promised you earlier that then I didn't do for you, so I'm going to do it for you now. Okay, ready? I need somebody to get the stopwatch out on their phone. Sam, you got who's got it? I saw lots of phones getting whipped out. Who's going to whip it out first?
Sam's got it.
Sam's got it. Okay, all right. All right. Well, somebody laughed at that joke. So. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Go. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Iowa, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Georgia, Hawaii. Fuck. I've already messed up. Damn it! I used to be able to do this. All right. Stop. Let's start over. And go. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. Less than, 37 seconds, 37.9 seconds, so not under 30 seconds. I'm losing it.
So, I'm sorry, I thought you said capitals?
Yeah, you said
Oh, did I say capitals? Well, I was lying. That's for tomorrow, yeah. I gotta leave you guys wanting more. Come on. Okay, how you feeling? It seems very loud. Do we like it that loud? Okay, maybe we want it less loud.
Wait, does everybody like loud rock and roll music or quiet rock and roll?
Yeah, we're looking for quiet rock and roll. Quiet rock and roll. It's like rock and roll. Okay. Okay, I'm going to introduce this next band. Should we do that? We're ready? I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Okay. So I am going to introduce this person as probably the most submitted songfighter. Am I right? Does that feel? Most submissions to Narayan, not to the website in general. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because you're in Berkeley Social. Okay, no. Also, you're the co-founder of Berkeley Social Scene. Let me remind you.
I'm at 159.
I knew he would know. I knew he would. I knew he would know. Okay, all right, all the way from the Bay Area. May I present? I won't prevent. Glenny. Glenny?
What?
the drums have begun!
remember that. This is My Favorite Monster, which, it's a song fight song, I think. Who knows? song about a video game. It's from Spin Towns, but don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Spin Towns was okay earlier.
partner on Songfight that I've known for many, many years. That's Thanks for the Frisbee. And I've never met him in person. So I keep trying to get him to. That's true. It's true. I've never met him in person. We've talked on the phone. That's wrong. Pretty much. Anyway, he mostly wrote this song. And then I tweaked it and took half credit.
Thanks to Chumpy, Ken, Beach, Martin, and Sam. Is Sam still sitting there? No, he's not. There he is.
And I don't know anything without him. It's a little magic information box. Thank you, a little magic information box. And thank you, Glenny! So, I don't know about the most submissions part, but Glenny had the most submissions of the year 2013.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Glenny.
And Glenny also tells me that he has gone to the Narine finals and lost more than any other artist. I know. Little sad violin sounds. Okay, I believe this next band knows they're next, but maybe not. Do you know you're next? Yeah, he knows he's next. You know, this man you don't know, he knows he's next. It's great, you know? It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna say things. What do you want to know? What do you want to know about? What do you want to know? So I like to walk the line between Real Housewife and Sister Wife. So when it's on a braid, Sister Wife, but when it's down, Real Housewife. But most of the time, it's up in a messy bun on top of my head, which is why one of G's little friends didn't recognize me. You're getting ready? Yeah? Doing the thing? Okay. All right. It's fine. This is fine. You guys are like not watching a live marital counseling session happen in real time. So, I mean, this next act.
I feel like what I'm hearing.
I think the story I'm telling is that you need to go get your shit.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
If you don't know, I think the next band I might be married to. One of them, not all of them. Like, we don't, plural marriage. Sister wife.
Sister wife.
I'm trying to keep a theme, but plural marriage, not legal. So, I'm only married one of them. Right. That's right. That's right. You guys are doing very well. I'm very impressed by these tight sets and appreciative and glad that we've had a little bit of wiggle room so folks who wanted to play a few more songs could. I hope everybody is enjoying themselves so far. Yes. Give yourselves a round of applause. You know what? We are here for night 1 of Mountains and Melodies. I don't know if you know this, but there's more to come tomorrow night. I know. More to come. Including, yes, go to the Walgreens, buy you something called Boost. It's literally cans of oxygen. You can get them flavored or unflavored, so you can get wintergreen air. But for those of you who are from below the sea levels or very humid places, sorry about you. Could be worse. Okay, let me see. Did this person fill out my spreadsheet? No, of course not. He's never filled out a single spreadsheet I've ever made. Okay, great. Anyway, where was I? Okay, right, yes, night 1. We're night 1 of 2 nights of Song Fight, and tomorrow night we have a live fight. And that is, yes, I think most of you know this, but for those of you who don't, that is where all of these folks who want to and have written a song, and some bands that may have formed, during rehearsal today or at the welcome party last night, will come together at the end of the show after all the acts play tomorrow night, and whoever wants to will play a song called Valley Highway. Okay, so that is the title. If you have not heard, the live fight title is Valley Highway. You see the setup here on stage. In addition to this, we have also brought a bunch of extra guitars and ukuleles. So those of you who did not bring a guitar or a ukulele and need one to work on your song, your live fight song, rehearsal space will be open tomorrow during the day, and you can come and fiddle around. I think you guys have seen the space by now, that there's kind of separate space and the lobby space, so we've got a lot of choices for kind of finding a dark corner to work on a song. How are we feeling, guys? Good? Okay. Do you have any fun facts you want to tell me?
The only president to be both president and chief justice of the Supreme Court was Howard Taft, and he did not break a bathtub because he was too fat. That's an urban myth.
Oh. Do you have any fun facts about you or Song Fight that you want to know? Okay, great.
I have a lot of unfun facts about it.
Okay, all right, Kirk. I think we're near about ready for these ones. Okay, well, if it's not clear, I married this guy because he has very good taste. And he dragged me to my first Song Fight Live in 2012 in Seattle, which Spud hosted. Thank you, Spud. And I met some lifelong friends there, and that, for some reason, convinced me that I should make music for a website where the internet tells you to write a song. This guy has been doing that since the year 2001. I thought. Early 2001, but not as early as Fluffy as we have established. Not January, okay? 2001. The great thing about Song Fight is that people come and go, but it's always sort of there for you, right? So Jeff has definitely taken some creative breaks over the years. We had a little human running around earlier. That human is almost 8. So there are definitely some creative breaks that happen when you have a little human. But this guy has written songs on and off since the year 2001, so he had a lot of things to choose from. And these are the songs that he chose for you. Without further ado, I present Ad!
Hello, everyone. Try it. Is the guitar playing loud?
Whatever nerves came along with playing set and all that stuff.
How's the bass? How's the bass?
Bassy.
We good? Okay. So, yes, thank you. On drums, this is my friend Patrick, who used to be my boss. Does anybody know the Lehman Brothers? Yeah, we worked there. And this is Avalon on bass. And they're going to help me out. So we've been learning these songs. So we have been learning these looking at each other. So I'm going to try to look at them, because I think that helps. All right. First song. This song, the name of the song is Love Magic. I did not win this fight. Love Magic! Right, what you know? Come on. Are we? We don't have bass.
We gotta switch sides.
Sometimes the switch is on the top here.
There it is.
There we go. All right. Yes. Okay. This song is called, I forget.
Love Magic. Love Magic.
Love Magic. Right as you know. Play your heart on the page. Just join. Give us your pain. What do you think, everybody?
more.
More vocals.
The next, these are all new for the most part. The next song is part of a two-part. We're gonna do a two-part thing.
Fancy.
Yeah, I know. Let's do it again.
Second part.
That's right. That song is called Unstoppable Force. And when the unstoppable force meets some dude, you never know who's gonna win. Is on my side. The wind is blowing in your face. I can just wait it all out. Floating up here in space. Don't push me. I won't go anywhere. Don't expect me to change my mind. What are you? But dust on a massive, immovable object. Give in to gravity. Your blue eyes lost in a blank stare. You're flat on your back. You'll never last like that. You'll disintegrate into the air. But don't push me. I won't go anywhere. Don't expect me to change my mind. was told I could vamp and like tell stories and waste time. Within reason? How close am I to reason?
Some kind of Denver thing.
What's that? Okay, all right. Oh, you'll know. So this next song is not called Elizabeth the Great. Elizabeth the Great is a song I made for Narayan, which was what Frankie Bigface called monumental. Call it monumental. I'm not making that up. I'm just quoting. No. The song I made called Elizabeth the Great, it got a very lukewarm response. So then I decided for the next title, I would put as little effort in as possible.
Which song are you playing?
Playing back a tape in my mind. What the devil wants, the devil gets. Listen to the universe and why. Everybody's either deaf or blind. They make you before they make your bets. Listen to the universe and mind. I hear your voice and then I fall behind. Gotta make the rounds and take the bets. Listen to the universe unwind. Leave me with the kiss and cigarettes. Playing back a tape in my mind. Now listen to the universe unwind.
But everybody sang the sex instead.
No, cassette!
So this is a true story. The first time Jeff played that live was at Songfight Live Seattle 2012, and Dory was more southern then because she lives deeper in the south. And she came up to Jeff after the song and she said, "I just love that song, The Sex." I just love that song, The Sex.
It sounds like sex. It's not my fault.
So, okay, well, if you've ever been to karaoke with him, you already know he sometimes screams through the songs. And entire weekend-long events just for him. No, it's for me too. I'm not that sweet. Half sweet, half acid. That way you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, this next band is moving around in the darkness, so they know.
And then you guys come up.
So they know that they're next.
You guys are gonna do one song
Okay.
together?
Cool.
Cool.
Kids in the band or kids in the room? Yeah, that's the drummer's kids. When your dad is a drummer, like
Ken.
It's good.
Not kid.
Oh, Ken's in this one too. Okay, wait. How many Kens is that?
3 Ken.
3 Kens? Are we only up to 3? 4. We're up to 4. We're up to 4. He was in the Glenny set. We're up to 4 Kens.
4 Ken.
Okay, I think, so here's our bet. Okay, so, we're gonna go, woo, if we think it's Ken, and we're gonna go, ah, if we think it's Sam. Who is in the most bands this weekend? Is it Ken? Yeah! Or is it Sam? Ah, oh, okay, all right, so we already know. I know, it's not, I'm asking like the whole weekend. The whole weekend, do you think that Sam is in more acts or Ken is in more acts? Listen, you're front-loading the bet. What are you doing?
Exactly.
Okay, they already voted Ken anyway.
Sheets.
So, how you feel? What do you need to be up here doing? Great. Be up here doing it. Okay, good. Okay, are you good? Do you?
Do I have a mic?
I think you have a mic. I think you could be a little louder.
Can I be a little louder?
Could be yeah, that sounds good. That sounds better.
I'm gonna sing kind of quiet, so I should
That
be a
sounds
little
good.
louder.
You know what, Spud? I did a Okay, here's my introduction for this next band. The person on stage here to my right, you know and love. He is longtime song fight. And usually, when there is a song fight live, if there is a song fight live, the unwritten rule is that Spud MCs. So, thank you for letting me wear your crown this weekend, because I didn't want to have to fight you.
Well, that was a good choice.
Thank you. Yeah. He harmed himself already and still came. So, we're so glad you're here. I don't think you're ready for this jelly, guys. Are you ready? Ready. Octothorpe!
So we're going to try something. I usually play this song every song fight live, and I usually play it with someone different. I've done this song with Marcus Callis and with various bands. But Ken and I have not prepared in any way for this. And it's a sort of tribute to the fact that I don't know how many people know this, but pretty much every song fight entry of Octothorpe's was an improvisation. We didn't even though our music, we have it nicely written out, that was all done after the fact for performance purposes, but in real time, during the fight, it was one shot into the mics, so pretty much every song. This is no exception. I wrote this, Aaron wrote the lyrics, our lyricist, and then I just went to the piano and recorded it. So Ken's gonna do whatever he feels like over there.
All right.
And my timing is impossible to follow because this is extemporaneous, so he's gonna have to just go. What makes ice the ice maker? I started looking in my house. In my house there is the kitchen. In the kitchen is a fridge. In the fridge there is a freezer. In the freezer there is ice. Stubbs arrives and needs to know. He searched and ice was found. The discovery is creative. To find it you must be perceptive. The process is old. Is it cold? My leg has the wall against. I measure the temperature with pants. They ask again, is it cold? The temperature has been told. What inspired the lighter? I started looking in the garbage. Near the garbage there is a stool. Near the stool there is Across the street there is a chicken. In the chicken's beak there is a lighter. Bud is here. He wants the knowledge. High and low. The fire is his. The discovery is creative to find a human. Be perceptive. The problem is old. Is it cold? I look at the wall against. I measure the temperature with pants. They ask again, is it cold? The temperature has been told. What makes oatmeal the Quakers? I started looking in Pennsylvania. Next to Pennsylvania is New York. Between the two is the border. At the border there is a guardhouse, and in the guardhouse there's oatmeal. Bro is hungry and filled with a lot of gall. Straight from Goldilocks, the oatmeal is just right. The discovery is creative to find it, you must be perceptive. The process is old. Is it cold? Like has the wall against. I measure the temperature with pants. They ask again, is it cold? The temperature has been told.
Changed like the ice in the ice maker.
All right, so we're gonna bring on Fluffy and Future Boy to play a song. Fluffy later on became a member of Octothorpe, but this was written before then, when Fluffy posted these lyrics and we just stole them and did a song.
I donated them. Brody also did a version, but
That's another story if we stole them.
Both Octothorpe and Brody did excellent, but very different versions.
No. Worse than before.
Spud, you're too tall. Yeah, like maybe this.
Yeah, where's the guitar tech?
Hey Fluffy, what key is this in? Fluffy has throughout the years become the musical director of Octothorpe because I never have any idea what key the songs I wrote are in.
Someone's got to remember.
He's alive. We'll survive.
me and believe was meant for me. All right, this next song on my blog, this is a very special Octothorpe song because it comes from the three of us. Aaron, our lyricist, me, our musician, we only had one, and Mad Dog riding around in the car all the time doing office field trips, trying to expose our young friend Aaron to the outdoor world because he wasn't familiar with that concept. And I dedicate to Mad Dog, wherever he may be tonight, we're not sure. He's out there, he's the original singer of this song, as it were, vocalist. My sore hand. So we're going to get JB to come up and do the next one for me.
From C minor to C major.
All right. All right, some of you may know this one.
Octothorpe.
Thank you, JB. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Duper Boy. That was fun.
Okay, well, the freeform jazz stylings of Pipemaster Senior Spud and his band, Octothorpe! Okay, I'm going to take this moment while this band gets set up to say the most ginormous thank you to my friend Kirk Clausen, who is up there. So Kirk and I have known each other since junior year of high school. No, we've known each other since freshman year of high school because I'm Charney and he's Clausen, and so we're always like just a few seats away from each other and things, and we were shoved into the same homeroom. But we became friends our junior year of high school, and we lost touch, and a very sad reason brought us back together a couple years ago, but I am so grateful that it did because we were able to do all of this tonight. Most of this stuff you see is all Kirk's. We just raided his basement. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, can you, like, how good it sounds? Like, we are not using the theater PA, which is perfectly adequate, by the way. Like, the man, like, made us a PA, got us monitors. Last night we were talking about, well, maybe we could have this keyboard go a little lower if we had a different keyboard, and he, like, found us a keyboard. So, to Kirk. Thank you. And I need to take a drink from my emotional support. Oh, yep. Who's keeping 10 count? 5 pens. Hang on, I gotta take a sip from my emotional support.
We have to add a Sam too.
Oh yeah, here's another Sam. And you know what? We have not. It was pointed out to me we have not been tracking Davians. So got a real run for our money. All right, I'm gonna take a sip from this emotional support water bottle. If you did not bring an emotional support water bottle today, please bring an emotional support water bottle tomorrow. You will thank me.
You may not know this, but this city is a mile high.
Yes, you may not know this, but when they did the home run derby here in the 90s, everybody's baseballs went farther than ever before. The air is thinner. We are closer to the sun. We are in a desert. I don't know if you can jump high. I don't think, is that real? I think that's made up. I think that's made up. I think that's made up. But science. Okay. All right, I think this is the largest band. This might be the most dudes you see on stage tonight, I think. I don't know.
Or in any song fight line?
No, it's a veritable dude fest, y'all. But you know what? We've got Aaron up here. So, okay, all right, you're cut off. You won't be able to ride the bike home. Everybody, put your hands together for our last band of the evening. Everybody here traveled from somewhere else. Most of these folks traveled from the Bay Area, but they now have members kind of scattered to the four winds, so you'll see some different lineup changes throughout tonight, which I think will be really fun. But I think, the name really says it all, right? How the band came together and how it keeps going, because this is Berkeley Social Scene!
Hello, good evening. So this song was dedicated to all of you people who have tried to open businesses to extract people's memories.
So relatable.
I love that.
Time
they competing with us?
Yes. This theater's there's no competition.
I don't know, it was a pretty good show.
It's like a burn off.
I just saw them in Seattle.
Anyway, just make sure that we can hear the drums. Yeah, I'm working on it. We can make them quiet. We can make them like guitars quiet.
So, we've been playing together since 2000, what now? 8.
On my block, kind of ran away.
Our humble start as Berkeley social scene was 2008 in a really decrepit barn that probably should have been condemned. It was next to an Ethiopian restaurant, which we loved a lot, behind a dive bar called the Kingfish.
Which they picked up and moved a block away.
It was so beloved that they picked up and moved the bar.
They picked up this old dive bar.
Like it was the
in
stickiest
Oakland,
floor. Stickiest.
And they just picked it up and they moved it a block away. It was totally trippy. And I was like, wait, this building was over there by our band practice, but now it's here. Like, what happened?
And no one inside noticed. If they keep it sticky.
Yes, very. So sticky. It was hot, sticky, sweet. Okay. We're Berkeley social scene. This is Persephone. this title was from Nur Ein 2000 something. And 2000 something. Actually, so this BSS, I was singing in this, was Nur Ein 5? Okay, sure. This song, I remember recording the song with Ken in his basement at the time, and he had this cat who was a daredevil and scared us all to death because when it was a kitten, it like fell off the ledge and went down like 2 stories because they have like a vaulted ceiling. And it was fine, but I just remember that day because the cat made this crazy like free fall and we were recording the song. So I like associate death-defying near-death experiences for small cats with this song. It's heartwarming. Trying to come up with another fun story to tell about headphones.
Technical difficulties with the drums. Sorry. So Aaron and I have been remote members of BSS for a few years.
Yes, we moved to Bend, Oregon in 2020.
It's still BSS.
It's true. Bend social scene.
James is the Denver of Oregon.
He's not wrong.
I wanna
This next song is about the benefits of deeply ingrained skills in sleepaway camp. Who wanted one? If not, see Aaron after the show.
I threw them all out. You're gonna have to share. There was only 16 of them, I'm sorry.
We have like 8 over here.
Friendship bracelet?
Look.
Friendship bracelet?
Alright, our last song
There's many to choose from.
Friendship to a resource like limitation. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Say it again, please.
Away.
get it. I'm under tall. There's just less like room for the anger or the power to get spread out. So, okay, one more time, yeah, for Berkeley social scene. I think so. I definitely think so. So yeah, oh man, I love this event. I love it in person. It was great online while it lasted, but I really hope that we never have to do that again. So that is the end of night 1 of Mountains and Melodies. Yeah! So it's 9:30, which in my brain math, we were ending at 10, so just... And I had built-in time, and I had built-in time for us to be able to end later.
I got some jokes.
Nope. So tomorrow night is night 2. I think you now know we actually will start playing at 5:30. So the secret's out. But I'm your first act, so I know that you'll all be on time. But just remember that we've built in time for the live fight tomorrow. So if we might end up with 20 songs tomorrow. We don't know how late we're gonna go, so you can always order food here. We have the snacks. We'll restock the snack bar and all the fridges tonight. If you signed up for rehearsal, we will chat first person who signed up for rehearsal, because I have to unlock you. Unlock the door and let you in. There we go. The words in the right order stop coming at this time of night for me, even before the wine. Or the being drunk on power. Let's see. I think tomorrow, group selfie? Is that a dumb idea?
No. Well, Avalon suggested doing everybody who performed tonight a group selfie.
Should we do that? Let's do it. Come on.
All tonight's performers.
Come on my stage. I'm gonna take a group selfie.
Group selfie? Should it be a selfie?
Yeah. Okay, all right.
Somebody who didn't
perform.
So all you people who didn't perform tonight, it's on you tomorrow to make sure you get your selfie.
Okay, who's taking
But now, where did Avalon go? Oh, there's that. Did Patrick go? Is Patrick gone?
You got it? Yeah, we're good? Okay. I'm gonna get up here even though when I do it, you back. You can't find yourself.
Get in my place, baby. Sorry. No, you're good. Watch me. Here, look. Cute. Say song fight. Song
Thank you all these humans. Thank you for sharing your talents with us. We appreciate you. Yeah, you should go eat some food and go to bed. You're welcome. We're not as young as we used to be.
That was unexpected.